Good morning, Discord. Good morning, TikTok, X, Instagram, all the rest. Let's get into it. Okay, so we had a negative PPI report. It came in like twice as hot. So they wanted to hit a 0.3, it hit 0.7. That's hot. Currently the 5 is at 67.38. Let's see if they're gonna retest this 5 and then reject, or do we want to, because this is a significant drawdown from, let's say, 74.72 down to 666. All right, before we get started, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risks. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast, and affiliate companies are not liable for any losses inflicted in relation to its content. Once you finish reading that, go to lastbuytrading.com. I'll get you sorted. All right, let's go. Let's let these opening candles play out. On the higher time frame, below the water. Below the water. On the 30-minute, we're just getting to the water line. We want to look for if there's going to be any more downside. I mean, it looks like they already broke retesting, so let's see if they reject underneath this 5. We need to see where they're going to grab liquidity from before the next move. Where's that lick coming from? All right, the first stop's going to be 70.27. Let's see if we get up there. I'll mark it out. Let's see if we get up here, how we react. On our 5-minute, we have a level at 69.09. On our 5-minute, this is going to be the first stop right here, 69.09. I'm gonna mark out 6909. Wait, what? All right, let's see what they want to do here. If they break this magenta, we're going to see if we're going to use magenta for the day. I think from this, here's our concerns, right? We need to be concerned that the move already happened and the market might consolidate because of this big move that already happened. But we'll see. We gotta wait. Let's give it time. We're gonna see how we react to if we get. Let's see if we get like a strong push down, 2 green, and then red continuation. I'll say it again. The strong push down with red, 2 green candles, and then red continuation. That's what we want to look for in the 30-minute chart. That'll give us some sense of direction. We gotta be patient today. All right, they're about to test VWAP. VWAP is just about at 69.36. All right, let's be careful between VWAP and the 5. Be careful in here. Let's see if we can get this. If we break magenta, let's see if it gets us to 6691. Let's see if they give us a dance. Somewhere over here. Be careful between VWAP and the 5. For any puts, we need to be underneath the 5. For quote unquote safety, it needs to be like this. Yeah, Jones, I've heard other people say that sometimes VWAP doesn't show up. I think DC had that issue as well. I don't know how he resolved it or if he did, but ask DC. there is going to be any downside, something like this would be ideal. Whatever I have plotted out here, this would be ideal. From this point here. So we need to figure out, is the market digesting this big move in pre-market? And are they going to fizzle sideways or annoying in a direction? Or are they grabbing liquidity for the next move down? That's what we need to figure out. We'll have some sense of direction underneath 6691. I think yesterday this was really our only setup when I had the Red Ranger here. This was really our only setup. Everything, you see how the rest of the day went yesterday. I just saw a bug in my house and I've been battling Godzilla for the last one or 2 minutes. I think we came out victorious. All right, look, we see all the volatility, right? They're building it. They are building it. If we don't see anything meaningful, then there's no trade. All right, look, we see it up in here, right? We see it. We see it. I think it's still too early to know if it might be too early to know if this is our purple or if purple's valid. Remember, you got to be cautious inside of VWAP in the 5. Our best bet is going to be underneath 66.91. I think there's an order block at 68.27. Discord, make sure you're using the 5-minute chart, by the way. So we want to see if we're going to get our strong push down, our 2 green candles, and we're going to see if we get a red continuation on, actually this candle closes in 30 seconds. we like, on a higher time scale, we like this one to finish green and then maybe start to pull back. All right, we got some barcoding. They're building it.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
When it breaks, when all this breaks, it's gonna move. There's a lot going on inside of here. All right, we had a perfect bounce off this magenta, right? So Discord, you should be using the 5-minute chart. The 1-minute chart, that's for everybody else. So I think Powell's going to be speaking later at 2:30 Eastern or 2:30 Eastern, and he's going to be talking about rates. I believe he's talking about rates. So we could see consolidation until Powell speaks at 2:30. Between VWAP and the 5, there's not really a lot to do. This little micro liquidity is holding up pretty well. We're still in our magenta, okay? Still in this magenta. Look, at minimum, we got to get either to the upside or downside, and this is for a scalp. If it goes above or below, this is scalp. If we get above this green, below this red, then maybe let it run for a little bit. But inside here, in between VWAP and the 5, there's not a lot to do. We have the 200 at 59.84, right around 50. What is it? 59.82. It's within striking distance. Let them figure this out. All right, we're back in market open. Yeah, back at market open. We're testing the bottom of this micro lick. Testing the bottom of our magenta right here. We'd like to see something like this. But the fives right here, this is sketchy work. Sketchy work. Got a little over 2 minutes on this candle. All right, if you took this magenta, you got to protect your trade. Now your stop would have had to be uncomfortable. It would have had to been at the high, the last high. Okay. All right, let's see what they do at the 5 now. Got about 5 seconds left on this candle. All right, so if you took the break of this magenta, was it 68.04 down to 67? This is one full point, damn near one full point. If you're waiting for the retest and reject, then wait for it. If you're waiting to get underneath, what is this? Red, then wait for it. Got about a minute and a half on this candle. A little under 4 minutes on this candle. We're gonna have heavy support at the 5 and then at 66.91. All right, let's look at the 30-minute chart really quick. On the 30-minute chart, we see 67.28. This line right here is going to be heavy support, which is lining up with the 5 at this moment. It's lining up with the 5. So there's going to be a lot of support here. Not only is it the 5 at this point in time, but it's also one of our key levels on the 30-minute chart. So it's going to get a little shaky in here. We got about a little over a minute left on this candle. So if you took the break of the magenta right here, or where did it break? Let's say right here, you put your stop above the last high, which we had marked out already. You'll be fine. This is 68.75 down till 67.15. This is good money. We still have about 20 seconds left on the candle. All right, here's first bite at the apple. We're getting to second bite at the apple now. You need to start adjusting your stops now. Depending on your strategy, if you're going for key level, this is kind of where you need to start tightening up. If you're waiting for to cross back above exit 2 or 3, you're holding for a little bit. As long as you're adjusting, right? As long as you're adjusting, you're fine. Now, if it gets way up here and it goes against you, now that's crazy. Don't let it go against you, right? Just don't let it go against you and you'll be there, okay? Right to key level. Right to key level. So look, I told you, if you're waiting for your entry on the retest, here's the break. Let me zoom in. Here's the break. Here's the retest. Look exactly where it went. Look at my flexion point. Look at the money we just printed. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Look at the money. My voice is very calm, very cool and collected. Certain things need to happen. You don't even need to stress. Look. Here's the break. Look where it went to. Look at the flexion on the down, right? Maybe a couple cents off here. Now look at the flexion on the up. Look at this wick. Look at my flexion. You're not going to get anything better. I don't know. If you're expecting better than this, it's impossible. It doesn't get any better than perfection, right? There we go. Now we just go level by level. Now we go level by level. Everyone cool? Everyone cool? I'm very calm, I just want to show you everyone that doesn't have to be stressful. The market has to do a certain thing. And if it doesn't do it, then that's not our trade. Now you stick with whatever exit strategy you want to stick with. You can't lose from here. This is our entry on the break of magenta right here. This is it. Even if you wanted to wait for the retest, look at the retest. Look at the retest. This is perfect. Even if you wanted to wait for this is absolute perfection. Now look, we're coming up to key level 6601. Okay, so don't get greedy. Just follow whatever exit strategy you have. Just follow that. Whatever you're comfortable with, just follow that. You'll be fine. If you got chopped up yesterday, then we have today. As long as you don't over leverage, you're going to be fine. You'll be fine. 3 pina coladas. All right. All right. I like it. I like it. Profits. Easy, right? I love to hear it. I love to hear it. Look at this money. and then we have exit strategies to follow. So instead of you focusing so hard on your brokerage, in your brokerage, you're going to see the price go up and down inside of these candles violently. If you get outside of your brokerage and just let what needs to happen happen, just let it happen. If you're going to lose, you're going to lose. If you're going to win, let it win all the way. If you're going to lose, set a limit to how much you can lose. Therefore, at the end of the week, we're always going to be solid. We're always going to be solid at the end of the week. It's just math. Now look, we're coming up to key level right here, right? 65, what do I have here? And don't forget, I told everyone in the world, we want to see red, 2 green candles, and then what? Another red candle continuation. We're coming up to this blue, be careful. We broke this teal right here, right? Not only that, but I don't know if y'all remember, but we had this. Hold on. We had this. It had to be. It had to be. Man, I tried to get out here, but I was talking too much. Let me do my stuff really quick. I'll be right back. I'm still here. I'm just paying attention. Now I'm just pushing buttons. What the hell? All right, can't lose from here. We're good. We're good. We did good work today, right? This is the entry. A little bit hectic, but if you put your stop up a little bit above the last high, you'll be fine. Let the winner win. I'm pretty proud of myself because normally I would have stopped out right here, but I'm pretty proud of myself that I held through this. Which is when I was saying, if you're gonna hold for the retest, then hold for the retest. If you're holding for red, then hold for red. But either way, I mean, there's too many opportunities to make some money on this. And if you didn't, there's nothing wrong with that. What you need to do is, this is your research and development stage. You should be paper trading. You should be doing your research and development. You need to log everything that's happening in your head. Take everything I'm saying into consideration. So whenever I'm talking and I'm speaking and I'm saying, hey, look, wait for below red, or, you know, I'm identifying the risks because I'm talking to a wide audience. So, well, not a wide audience. Let me pump the brakes on that. But I'm talking to different people with different risk tolerances. So I'm trying to accommodate for the vast majority of traders. And I want to show you all this is not that difficult. You're not going to win every single trade every single day. It's not going to happen. What we have to do is stick to our plan, stick to our strategy, because this is a proven strategy to make money. It's just math. If you don't stick to it, it's never going to work. You have to at least let it work. That's like if you buy a product and you use it the wrong way and you're expecting the product to operate in a certain way, but you're not using it properly. You know, you buy a piece of electrical equipment and you plug it into the wrong type of voltage. It's just not going to work, right? You got to let it work. We got to let it work. It's our best bet. Let's see if they want to retest this 5. But this right here, I can't get any better. Look at the break. Look at the retest. Look where the wick went. I have to show everyone in the world. Look exactly where the wick went. Look at my flexion point. I cannot be any better than this. I just can't. I don't think anyone could. like that's perfect. And how long ago was this here? A long time ago. Long time, long time. It's been here for a minute, this shoulder. So you know what I'm always saying, you know, we're not going to get 100% of the, excuse me, hold on. When I say we're not going to get 100% of the move, we're not going to get 100% of the move because I don't know where the head is going to form or where the cup is going to form. But I know where the shoulders and the handles need to be. That's why it's impossible for us to get 100% of the move. I hope everyone understands that. What is this meme with Elmo? What is that? What is that Elmo meme? Oh my goodness. Yeah. So Raul, for sure, you like, I get it, because I used to do the same thing, and it's gonna take you time. It's gonna take you a little bit of time. And you know, we've never actually had this discussion before, but the only reason I'm saying certain things is because I know I've done it, and I think we're probably more similar than we are different. And if I've done it, there's probably other people doing it too, where you get hyper focused on your brokerage and you're like, oh no, I got this money, I've been taking losses, let me get this money right now. And then it continues on. You're like, oh my God, I could have just, it always happens. Eventually, this is going to take time. But eventually you'll realize, let me leave my brokerage alone for, don't look at your brokerage. Within the first, you know, what did we say last time? I think 20 minutes, right? So if the entry was here, wait 15, 20 minutes. We got 5, 10, or this is the entry, 5, 10, 15, 20, at least 15, 20 minutes, right? So the plays aren't 30, 45 seconds, 2 minutes. We need to let, look, if all this liquidity is broken, look at all this liquidity built up. Remember, I had this one up here. This is a lot. And I told you, once this breaks, it's going to move. It's going to move the market. Look at all this right here. We identified this very early. Once this breaks, it's going to move the market. Now look, we were able to identify the head, right? Like this, and the shoulder and the other shoulder. We were able to identify this, which is translated, which I did way before. We didn't even need this, right? We didn't even need this at all, because I did this way before. Like as soon as the market opened, we already had this out within 5 minutes, 10 minutes after the market opened. We already knew exactly where it needed to be. Notice I didn't give you an up scenario. I didn't give you an up scenario. If it's gonna go down, it has to look like this. This is, you know, I'm just gonna slide this over to the left. Come on now. Come on now. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Now, if you're in exit 2 or 3, you're still in the play. You're looking for a second bite at the apple on 65, 69. You need to remember everything I'm saying. You need to recall all this information. Now, are there going to be days when it's choppy and there's nothing you can do? Yeah, that's going to happen. But usually after a choppy day, we get movement. And we already went over, we need to let this thing win. Letting it win isn't within, you know, 1 or 2 minutes of the play. Because those first 2 minutes, they're going to retest the levels. The candles are gonna go inside, like right here. Look, this is a good example of it. This is a really good example how it, you know, went to a certain level, retested. We see the rejection, but the point is that even in here, they're going to go inside of the other candles. They're going to. It's gonna happen. We need to see the red candles. So in, you know, it looks like green. So look, this is a put scenario. So in the brokerage, the green ones are gonna look red because it's inverse of it, right? So you need to see the red candles. You have to see them because that's telling you that they're grabbing the liquidity. They have to grab the liquidity from somewhere. It has to move. We identified it here. I told everyone, when this breaks, it's going to move. It's gonna happen. I said there's an order block right at You got to rewind the tape. I said there's an order block at the bottom of this lick box here, 68.28. I announced it very clear. Now look, you see here, let's zoom in really quick. We see the break, the retest. So the break on 68.69, or excuse me, the break on the 10.10 candle, the retest on the 10.11 candle, and the reject on the 10.12 candle. You can also see it here too, but this one had so much strength down. So these lick boxes, they mean something. And look, you don't have to hold. You don't have to be the hero and hold until kingdom come. You don't have to do that. But what you do need to do is have a realistic expectation of your own risk tolerance. And if you made an executive decision, hey, look, I want to take my money and get out because I don't like this. I'm not comfortable with this, right? You need to be okay with saying, okay, I hit key level. This is my strategy. This is what I'm good with. Because if you don't, if you keep beating yourself up, it's not going to work out for you. If you keep beating yourself up and not taking accountability for your actions, or, learn the lesson. It doesn't have to be, damn, I lost out on more money. Stop thinking like that. Be happy with the money we get. It cannot be, damn, I lost something that I never had, right? Because essentially, you can't count something in your pocket that you never even picked up. So we need to learn how to be happy with what we get and be proud of that, because this is the hard thing you're doing, because this is emotional. Someone punches you in the face, slaps you in the face, you'll recover from that. But those scars in your mind, that's gonna last. Those scars or remembering what fart smells like when you're face down in the pillow crying or trying to cry because you want day trading to work so bad, and it seems to go against you. Every time you go in, it goes against you, and then it goes in the favor. We've all been through it. Nobody is talking anything new. This is the journey. This is the journey. I'm not telling you smelling fart pillows is the journey, but being disappointed like that, you got to be beat down to submission. I'm telling you what it is. I'm telling you, you got to be beat down into submission until you surrender. And you're like, you know what? I'm just going to do whatever the strategy is, I'm just going to do it. Because I'm tired of it always doing the other thing. And here's the thing that you're missing. You're using the product the wrong way. There's a way to use the product. So if you use it properly, you're going to get the better results. I'm not saying you're going to get 100% of every single move. I'm not saying we're going to get every single move right, because I think a good amount of us got caught on secondary liquidity yesterday on, I think it was either blue or teal. A good amount of us got caught on secondary liquidity. Right? So that happens. That's going to happen. But as long as you don't over leverage, then we have days like today. Look at this. Look at this. And I'm working on it too, because I never do I hold through this type of stuff. But today was that day. I just knew I had to. Today, if there's going to be a day, it's going to be today. But we also knew exactly what to expect right here. We knew exactly what to expect. So it's okay. And look, right to the bottom of this lick box. Right to the bottom of this lick box on this 5-minute chart. So number one, we need to trade off the 5-minute chart. It simply must be done. I know, here's why. It's gonna be smoother. It's gonna be way smoother. In here, it's pretty much like looking at your brokerage. It's gonna be a lot of craziness. Once you all right, Jimmy. Love you, brother. I'm glad, man. You see, we just gotta stick with it. Look at the money. We know they want a second bite at the apple. Okay. Hold on, let me adjust everything now. Because look, what did I say was gonna happen? They're gonna retest the 5 and reject off the 5. I'm telling you what's gonna happen before it happens, not after. It retested. I never hold this long, never. Normally I would want to get out here, but today's a different day. Today's a different day. Now I'm not gonna be greedy here, so I'm gonna see if I can I'm gonna adjust my stop pretty tight. And I'll leave the runners. I could probably leave it near the 5. But I plan on taking if we get underneath 65, 69, I'll adjust to this level, but now I'm monitoring very closely. All right, maybe a little too close. This one got me for my first set. This candle right here just got me for my first set. And I was just talking all that junk. I was just talking all that junk of what a hero I am, and then there it is. I get stopped out. So my first set got taken out right here. On the 1044 candle. And that's embarrassing because I'm doing it live. That's embarrassing. Oh, yeah, but I was just talking all that smack about. That's kind of embarrassing. It's okay. Let's rewind and ignore that. You know what? I'm not upset. Because this was a good play. This was a great play. There's, I don't need to trade again for the whole month. A whole month to settle. See, look, there's gonna be a retest of the 5. I didn't know, but I kind of had a feeling they're gonna retest this 5. So I let it run, and then this one got me. I was just talking all that smack. I still got the runners going, but half my contracts are gone. And look, everyone here, we're all doing this together. I'm taking the same entries you are. I got stopped out or chopped up on secondary liquidity yesterday. I don't remember where it was, but I forgot where it was. Was this yesterday? Where the hell am I? Where am I? Oh, here. That's a crazy question to ask. Where am I? Before this red, because we had a red ranger here hit yesterday. Before this red, I think it was like right around here. Oh yeah, it was right here. I think a lot of us got chopped up right here. A lot of us. It is what it is. Then we had the red ranger that saved the day. But look, we're all going through this together. We're doing this together. And if I can do it, you can do it. I'm telling you. There's no difference between me and you. There is no difference. Maybe some of you are a little cooler. Some of you are probably a little cooler than me. I'm not as cool as you all, but except for my Gucci flip-flops. Those are pretty cool. I will admit, I like my Gucci flip-flops. And I never even gave a shit about them before. Never cared about that sort of stuff. I actually don't care about like designer clothes. I think it's a big waste of money, but I think it was a song. There's a song about it, and I'm like, huh. Sometimes songs can amp you up. Put that battery in your back. All right, let me read some of the comments. Let me read some of that. If you guys don't want me to read it, you gotta let me know. But I like to share with the world what you guys are saying. Some of you are pretty funny. All right, this is decent. All right, Solitaire. I made money. Haha. I probably put a weird flexion on it. I made money. Haha. I'll say it like that. I did the same thing, Raul. I held put for so long. It was extremely uncomfortable. I took profit too early because I was happy with the green instead of letting it play out. Yep. Man, that's story of my life right there, DC. Story of my life. Sometimes like, oh man, I made it through that. Let me go ahead and get my money. I don't care if it's $5. I don't want to be in this uncomfortable spot. Yeah. We all go through that. You did the smart thing, stopping it. Yeah, maybe to be determined. So how do they feel on your dogs? You know what? I wouldn't nothing to write home about. They don't, not worth the money. All right, now if we get underneath this 60, what is this? 65, 69. I'm hoping to make this resistance so I can move my runners underneath, or at least to this level. But I'm probably not comfortable holding the runners up here any longer because I'm seeing we're getting a third bite at the apple. So I'm probably going to adjust it because the runners are way up here by red. I'm going to move it a little bit, just a little bit, because I want to collect some more. I see a lot going on right here. So I'm a little cautious, a little hesitant. And if I took all of it right here, I'd be fine too. See, I probably need to walk away. That's probably what I should do. You know what? I'm gonna let this settle out. I'm gonna give it a little more space. I'm gonna walk away. I'll be right back. I need to circulate some blood anyway. Don't overtrade. And if we made money today, this is where you need to start thinking about calling it a day. If you sit here and do this all day, you're going to erode your account because you're gonna feel, damn, I missed out on the last one. I don't want to miss out on the next one. And you're gonna bite at everything. Every little flashing little light, you're gonna bite at like a stray cat with a laser light. You're gonna be going after it. So because you're gonna feel FOMO. This is not, this is a business. This is your business. If you had a shop, would you want someone running your business based on impulse? No, you wouldn't. This is your business. This is how you need to think about it. If you're not going to be stingy with your money, then okay. All right, Doug TV. Shout out to Doug TV. Right? Welcome, brother. Welcome. You missed a big man. I don't know if you were here. I don't know how long you were here for, but we had the nice win. We had the nice win. But let me finish saying what I was saying. If you sit here and do this all day, it's going to eat at your mind. It's going to eat at your psyche. This is not how a business is run. It's simply not. You don't want anyone. Oh man, you missed it. You got to rewind the tape, Doug. You got to rewind the tape. We just had an amazing win. But I'll go back over it if you stick around for a little bit. I just want to finish talking to the Discord members. This is the point in time. If you made money, this is where you need to start thinking about, do I need to be the hero, or am I good with the money that I have, with the knowledge now of how to play certain things, what the market needs to look like? When LST says, look for a strong push down, 2 green, and red continuation. Here's how we know the red continuation was going to happen, right? Well, number 1, I already had it marked out, right? Number 2, we had our magenta. And I'm telling the Discord, you better use this 5-minute chart. Not you to better, but I think the 5-minute chart is our best bet. So look, if we took it on the break of this is money. If you wanted to wait for this is money. My point is this. The setup was there. It already happened. If you're FOMOing now, you're going to ruin the account. And then you're going to tell yourself, you can't do this. You can't do this. You can't do this. It's going to echo in your head, and you're going to feel, it's going to be an ugly feeling. And I'm sure some of you are got out of the trade and you already have that feeling like, man, I have no discipline. I can't just hold a little bit longer. Look how much more I could have made. I know a lot of you are feeling that. This is normal. This, I'm not going to say what you should be feeling, but kinda. It's kinda what you should be feeling, because you need to be thrown in the pool. You need to suck up that chlorine water and be uncomfortable on math. The data that we do have. This is simple. The math tells us if we do X, Y, and Z, our results are a certain percentage. And we got a good percentage. We got a good win rate here, right? Especially if I'm telling you exactly what's going to happen before it happens. Look at the precision. Look at the precision on this wick. And I told everyone, if you want to wait for the break and retest, here's the break, here's the retest. Look at the level. I can't be any better. And here's the thing. Don't feel, it's the emotion. This is an emotional thing. This isn't a test of your cognitive ability. This is not a test of your brain, of your brain power. That's not what this is. The stock market is designed to turn around, smack you in the face, stop you out, and keep going. This is the design. And they're always going to go a little bit further back to smack you in the face, because they want to insult you, because they need exit liquidity. This is the game. So it has nothing to do with your intelligence. Like, man, maybe I'm not smart enough to do this. Stop that. It has nothing to do with that. It's simply a rite of passage. Everyone has to go through it, and you're no different. You're no better. Some of the best traders go in the red tens of thousands of dollars. And it's going to cost to be the boss. Whatever that amount costs you, I don't know. But what I am telling you is that if you sit here and you try to revenge trade and you try to let the oh look, green candles. Oh no, red candles, green candles. Oh look, we're at the 5. If you're constantly doing that in your mind, you've already lost the plot. If you're doing that in your mind, you're currently losing. You don't know it yet, but you're losing. Even though you haven't taken a trade, you're like, oh, I haven't taken a trade yet. Or I'm just waiting. If you're going through this in your mind, it's normal, but you're losing. And I'm not talking about money. I'm talking about the mental stability we need to be uncomfortable in the uncomfortable situation. And we're doing this together. Everyone hears me when I stop out too early. It happens to me too. Because, but you know, I've been able to at least. Here's a lot of the difference between my stage and your stage, or if you're just starting. A lot of the difference is that I don't let the first 5 or 10 minutes dictate, or I'm at least gonna let my stop loss. I put my stop loss where it should be, and then I'm waiting for key level. Me, that's my problem. I get to key level and I stop out, and it could be, you know, I don't really wait for the next level to get tested. That's my problem. And that's a good problem to have. I know I sound like a whiny, you know, I'm very whiny sometimes about it, and that's annoying to me as well. But, you know, I recognize that about myself, and sometimes, you know, I have to get up and walk away, or I tell you, you know, I'll even say it on the stream, like, or I don't say it on the stream, I say it in the Discord that in my mental state, I'm no good to anybody. I'm doing more harm than good, because you know, we're all human. We all go through it. But there will be a time when you build up that mental fortitude to, and you're going to say, you know what? I'm not touching this stop, because you're going to have so much experience that you're just going to know. You'll know, I'm not touching this stop. I have an idea of what's going to happen, right? When I'm drawing stuff like this, way before, that means I have an idea of what's going to happen. When I'm telling you, wait for these 2 green candles, and we're going to wait for the red continuation, I have an idea. I don't even need to. Did you hear any stress in my voice today? Not a bit. Not a bit. Because certain things need to happen. And if it doesn't, then guess what? That's not our trade. We don't need to chase trades. We let the trade come to us. Because we have to understand that the market is going to do a thing. It is. How we play it, that's what I'm always saying. How we play it, that's on you. We just got to learn how to play it a little bit better. Yeah, I'm not upset that I got stopped out because there's no way I would have been comfortable. Me personally, I wouldn't have been comfortable with this drawdown right back to the 5, so I stopped out. I'm gonna circulate some blood. I probably need to. This purple here looks juicy for a call. However, here, let me give you the setups. The setups are on the 5-minute chart. If you're on YouTube trying to do this, it's gonna be difficult. Look, we need to watch out for. So let's say it breaks here. You got to watch out for this, okay? I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Hold on. I can do better. Let me set y'all up. Let me set you up. I'm gonna do better because I know some of you don't care. You're like, I don't care. Give me more punishment. Give me more pain. Some of you don't care. You'll sit here all day and take a million goddamn trades. We should only be doing like 2 or 3 at the most, because if each play runs 25, 30 minutes, 15 minutes, let's say 10 to 15 minutes. Let's say that. We should only be taking 2 or 3 trades, because it's going to take another 30, 45 minutes for the setup for that trade to even come through, right? Anyways, I know some of you love the pain. Some of you like the GIMP suit with the secret pocket zipper mouth and the safety word pineapple. Some of you just love the pain and the torture. So for the torture, people that love the torture and the pain, some of y'all just love pineapple pizza. Here we go. Yeah, Doug, go to this website right here. Let me hook you up real quick, brother. Go to that website right there, and then you'll get sorted out. We do this every day. This is no surprise. All right, look. This is for Discord. We gotta look for this. And then there's actually a 50-50 right here. And then Doug, also, you're gonna have to go through some of the lessons so you know how I speak, because I don't speak like the traditional day trader, I guess, or I don't have an accent. let me cut it out. Yeah, I don't speak like the some of the day traders, so I have lessons in there. You need to go through the lessons if you really want to get this down. All right, look, there's a 50-50. It's actually a little uncomfortable. All right, Discord. These are your setups, okay? On this call setup, watch. On this call setup, expect it to break and then do that retest like this. Expect that, okay? Now, if it breaks and just shoots up, my bad. Let's see if we formed another. Let me see if we form another magenta. All right, now look, we're in purple until we're not. We're in purple until we're not, right? You see? Bottom of purple, top of purple, bottom of purple, top of purple. So we're in purple until we're not. This, if we get this motion right here, we'll know purple has weakness. We'll know purple has weakness. Our ideal setup would be probably somewhere like this. On a break of the lick box right here. On a break and retest of this lick box. So this is going to be another. If we break this purple and it shoots up, my bad. Nothing I can do about that. I'm telling you what the ideal setup needs to look like. We need to do this, form another purple over here for calls. We have to know we stopped out everybody down here. This is just math. This is very simple. We need to know everyone down here got stopped out. And the only way we're going to know that is if something like this happens. That's the only way, okay? So, I'm going to take a quick break. These are the setups. If you're confused, you need to say something in the Discord. I'm sure one of the OGs are going to help you. And if not, just give me a second. I'll be right back if you're confused on the setup. You know what I'm talking about. East side, you know what I'm talking about. So this is what it has to be. And if none of this happens, then there's no trade. But it must look like this. Whatever we're doing right here, it must. Or else there's no trade. And we got to be okay with that. Now, look, we could still be... All right, so one more time, I'm going to go through the scenarios. One more time. We're in purple until we're not. We're in purple until we're not, right? If we break purple, we have to watch out to make sure we stop all these fools out down here. We got to make sure all these fools got stopped out. We'll know when they break and retest, I guess this level right here, and reject it. This is ideal. This is ideal for a call. And then we're going to have to allow this purple to set up for our quote unquote safety entry. So I'm going to remove this one now. I guess I'll leave it. I just don't want, is it too confusing? Yes or no? If it's confusing, I'll take it away. If it's not, if you can keep whatever I'm saying in your mind, then just leave it there. Let me hear what some of you guys are saying. Okay, I'm gonna leave it there. But it doesn't mean that it's gonna be here though, right? It just means that we need it to form. It needs to form. All right. So I'm going to leave it here for a second. Okay, look. God, this looks like karate. This looks like karate. All right, look. Okay. So there's a 50-50 somewhere around here. It's a little bit wide. It's a little bit wide. It's a little bit over here. 50-50 means once we get here, we got a 50-50 shot. We got a 50-50 shot if it's going to go up or down. We need to wait for one of our setups. And remember, this isn't actually here. When it does form, I'll be on top of it. So let's see how this purple does first, okay? We need to know if we're bouncing inside this purple or if this purple is gonna have some weakness. And then we have to wait for this 50-50 because this is another key level right here. It is what it is. So trust me, I got you, fam. And let's see if they want to test VWAP again. I kind of have to sit here and chart because it's stuff going on now. But I also need to circulate my blood, man. I can feel you guys know I got a bad heart, so I have to actually circulate my. All right, I have to get up. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Just don't overtrade. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Okay, we know it's gonna get hectic around here, right? Because we see the whenever I have a flexion, whenever there's two flexions nearby, that means volatility, right? We got 2.5 minutes on the candle. So whenever I tell you guys I have to get up and circulate blood, what's actually happening, like physically, I start to turn blue. Like my fingers and hands start to turn blue. And then it feels like, you know, when if you like, I don't know if you ever like slept on your arm or something, and then your arm feels weird, like pins and needles inside your arm. That's what starts to happen. I gotta get up and shake it out. And I hope we're seeing you know, there's another pattern that I want us to pay attention to. The pattern of, you know, whenever we have a big move and then I start doing, you know, larger 50-50s, larger bolt downs or larger inverse, whatever it is, right? You know, when I'm only giving you one option, when I'm giving you one option, we should probably start, you know, I'm not saying to take those trades. I'm saying those are maybe scalp opportunities. Maybe those are scalp opportunities because the market, it needs to settle out. And the reason why I wasn't comfortable holding anywhere past third bite at the apple is because I understand that at a certain level, even though we had this big move, I'm not saying the market's not going to continue down, right? Obviously I have the path for the down, but at a certain level, there's going to be a whole bunch of call orders, a whole bunch of people looking for the reversal, of people, of institutional investors that already had these orders sitting for however long, and it's not an accident that it's bouncing exactly off of our blue. This is not an accident, right? That's an on purpose. So these key levels that I have here, or you know, all these algos that I have here, it's very unique to LST. No one else has these levels, and I think it's doing its job. So when I'm seeing, you know, we're having a hard time breaking through blue, that's when I was like, let me go ahead and take my money. Because I wouldn't have been comfortable. Even if it does dump from here, I wouldn't be comfortable with that type of drawdown. There's no way. Not after all this. To give half of it back up just to be a hero, not for me. I don't need to be a hero. I've done my time in the military. I've done my time. 20 years. Gosh dang. You know, when I was a kid, you know, it seemed like 20 years was never gonna come. But like 20 years, that's so far away. And then, yeah, sneaks up on you. You know, the worst part is, even though your age is a lot more double than what it used to be, you still got the same mind, and you're like, man, I think I should be more mature than this by now. Because I remember I thought adults were way more, maybe they weren't, maybe adults have always been immature, but I'm like, man, I'm so immature. How? Okay, need to invest in a stand-up desk with a treadmill unless you're still consulting with Hummingbird. Oh man, I do. I go out there. Yeah, I go and look in the back. That's what I do actually. That's a 3K, by the way, whenever you're ready for that, you let me know. Yeah, FOMC, good idea. FOMC at, what is it, 2:30, 2 or 2:30? DC put it out already. 2 or 2:30. That's also probably gonna move the market. Especially if it's about rates. That's the thing. Look, you see how we have this rejection on purple here? We have this rejection on purple. We're coming up to whatever this level is here. 67.30. So let's see how they react to 67.30. Let's see if they want to get back underneath and inside 67.30. We're going to see if... Now, the only thing about this magenta here, you got to measure risk to reward. Wherever it happens, you got to measure your risk to reward. Because low a day is at 65, 68. Oh, I already have it marked out. Low a day is right here, so we gotta watch out. Also, all these levels, I think except for this one, they're already marked out before in pre-market. It was already marked out in pre-market. So this bounce off of 65, 69 lines up perfect with whatever this blue line is here. Lines up perfect with it. So remember, we wanted to see, are we going to stay inside the purple? Bottom of purple, top of purple. Bottom of purple, top of purple. So now you know how to scout this sort of stuff. Now you're at key level. So if you're taking the rejection of purple, you need to start adjusting your stop. Are we understanding how to scout? Not that I want you guys to learn how to do that. You know, I much prefer waiting for the setups, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I can only give the... Here, let me... I'm just going to push this off to the side. I want to see a little bit better. Or maybe I like it. Alright, we'll leave it right there. So again, if you took the rejection of purple, the 5 is one key level, and we also have 66.91 as another key level. Now, if there's going to be any more downside, your safety is going to, if we're still in this purple, it's going to have to look like this. Something like this, while still being inside purple. If they switch up the algo, I'll know. I will know, because I'm paying close attention today. So this is what I'm talking about. Remember, there was 3 paths, really. It was either we're staying in purple and we're going to reject off purple. If there was going to be a call scenario, we needed to break, retest this level, and then reject off this level. And if we did break and do all that, then we needed to watch out for the possibility of the longer term bolt. So considering, now look, now this is what you got to think about, right? So if you're doing this right here, if you're just playing purple like this, now we're coming up to a key level on magenta. So now you need to start thinking about your life. You need to think about, well, I don't have it here. I probably don't even really like it. I think we got to use the 5 minute. We got to use the 5 minute chart. This is the best bet. I'll try to translate to the 1 minute, but the 1 minute is going to produce a lot of secondary liquidity. So our best bet is the 5 minute. A thong. Get out of here. I can't even leave that statement in the damn Discord. A thong. What the hell? What the damn? Yeah, we gotta let this settle out. We're too close to the 5. We got a lot of levels of liquidity we're contending with now. We have to deal with this lick box down here. They're figuring out if they want to get back inside this one here. We're also at the 5. There's really nothing to do. If they wanted to do some ugly chopping to FOMC, that would be par for the course. That would be par for the course. So look, because you look at this longer term bolt, so we have to watch out. Look, this is what I'm saying. Are we in purple, or are we gonna go in magenta now? We'll find out. We will find out. But as of right now, you see this like range that they're in. There's nothing to do in here. Especially at the 5. There's actually nothing to do at the 5. If your fingers are antsy because you're like, oh, look, it's going to break purple, you better watch out. You better watch out. There's nothing to do at the 5. Let's look at higher time frame. All right, we just got below the water on the 30, below the water on the 5. And we're just getting below the water on the 1. We got to watch out to make sure this isn't a liquidity grab. You still got room for the downside on the 30. It's just weakness coming in. Yeah, 3K, whenever you're ready for that shout out, you let me know. Also, if you want to put a little script together, that'd probably be better. I could try, but I think it would probably be more. You're probably gonna use ChatGPT. I could ChatGPT something. So whenever you're ready, you let me know. Where is everyone finding this huggy emoji? I don't even have that as an option. Where the shit is that? Oh, I found it. I found it. Never mind. Come the righteous. Okay. Wait, do you want me to say that like right now or in a little bit? Because it's gonna seem too. Oh, okay. Okay, my bad. No, we'll put together a little something. We'll put together something and maybe throw some images or something up there. Because the shop does look clean, like real clean. Real clean. If anyone's gonna you know, dabbles in the devil's grass, that's the at least it looks clean in there. It looks very, very professional, very clean. I think if anything, that's gonna draw a lot of attention to your shop. Just the cleanliness of it, how, I don't know, it just looks very organized and neat and clean. And that's, yeah, it doesn't look grungy and dirty. You're probably gonna attract a higher level of clientele. This is a lot of chop right here. This is nothing to do in here. It's actually nothing to do. Let me check volume. We might need to wait till FOMC. But look, when it does start, you know, maybe like 10 minutes before, something like that, maybe even 30 minutes before, they're gonna start pumping in a direction. And then you're gonna be like, oh damn, look at that big ass candle that came out of nowhere. It's gonna get volatile. It's gonna get volatile. And then when it does, they're gonna trick you into taking a trade. Let's say, I don't know, I'm making shit up. Let's say it's calls, right? And they give you a big green momentum candle. Then you're like, oh man, I should probably jump in on this and see, you know, how it can go. And then the next candle right after is gonna be a big red momentum candle. Just enough to stop you out. And then go sideways. So when FOMC happens, it's not for the faint of heart. Or whenever Powell starts speaking, it's not going to be for the faint of heart. I recommend you paper trade this. Get a feel for how the market's going to move during that time. If you're new, it's going to move. It's going to move. So this may take a while, maybe some hours just chopping around in here. Aw, damn, look at those pictures. Hell yeah. Oh, it says gas right on it. Laughing gas. Okay. Laughing gas. That's funny. That's pretty clever. Laughing gas. Righteous Roots. Dang, that's such a good name. Righteous Roots grown hydroponically. What does it mean if it's in that glass like that? Is that the stuff that make you see stars? What does it mean when it's in that glass? Breaking, breaking case of a. That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, house brand. Got it. Got it. Got it. You can look and smell it. What does it smell like? Because does it smell like grapes or like skunky? I don't know for a fact, but I think sometimes it can actually smell like grapes. Okay. All right, let's see what they got going on here. They're just chopping around by the 5. Let's see what they do on purple. Yeah, it's lunchtime over there. Sushi Wednesday. What type of sushi? What type of sushi you talking about, Raul? The one from the supermarket? All right, look. There was a long time ago when I thought salmon and cheese was like the wrong thing to do. It's actually fire. Yeah. It's actually fire. Hey, look, in Japan, I know, it sounds like a bad idea. How do you find all these? In Japan, they have something called sushi go round. You know, you're just like, they'll just put a whole bunch of plates and then the cart, not a cart, like a conveyor belt goes around and you take off whichever one you want, and by the end of your meal, they stack up the plates and they'll measure and say, okay, you owe this much money. Because certain plates cost a certain amount of money. And I saw this one dude, he was an American guy, so I was talking to him because I had never been, I didn't know how it worked. And then I saw him, he kept picking up the one, it was like, I asked him what it is. It was salmon with like flame broil or char, or they put a torch on it. Salmon with a torch with a piece of cheese on it. And I was like, that sounds disgusting. He's like, you gotta try it. And I tried it. It was amazing. It was my favorite. It was my favorite. So salmon and a little piece of cheese. I don't know what type of cheese it was. It wasn't like American cheese or nothing like that. It was some type of white cheese. I know. Fish and cheese is usually a bad thing. This is what I've always told myself. But I don't know what they do, but in Japan, it's a thing where they put salmon in a piece of cheese and then they blowtorch it. And it is, man, it's very good. It's very good. And it's like comfort food type stuff. It's like equivalent to like a McDonald's chicken nugget when you were 7. It's so good. All right, we see secondary liquidity get tested right here. All right, we're breaking purple here. Let's see. We got a minute and what is this? Little under 2 minutes on this candle. You know, the volume looks like it's kind of just like fading off. So maybe FOMC, it'll start to pick back up. Also volume on the 30-minute, down, no volume. So if they do want any of these plays, it might be an annoying grind, just an annoying grind, stopping people out and continuing in an annoying direction. The secondary liquidity is holding up on the 1 minute. We have VWAP at 68.20. Not that that really matters, but it's there. I know some of you like to look at VWAP for some reason. "40 seconds on this candle. One thing I can't get my mind around or my taste buds around is sea urchin. They also have like sea urchin sushi. Horrible. It smells bad, and it actually, you know what? I've never tasted it because it smells so bad that I refuse to put that in my mouth. It smells so bad. It's not gonna happen. It may be amazing, but it's not for me. Sea urchin sushi, bad. The smell, at least. Cream cheese on cheeseburgers. Okay. Hot Cheetos and cream cheese. Cream cheese and noodles. I like cream cheese too, but I don't know if I would put it in like Asian type noodles. Nah. No thanks. The burger, I could see the burger. Oh, ramen. When I was in jail. Are you bringing up jail meals? Jeez, that's funny. Okay, maybe the cream cheese takes a little bit of that edge off if it's chili noodles. Yeah, this price action here, there's nothing to do here. Certain things need to happen. The plays are already on the screen. There's nothing to do until one of these things happen. It has to be like this. There's no other way. There's no other way. All right, let's see what they got here. Let's see what they got. Damn, my eyes are starting to burn. I've been staring at this screen so hard. We got 2 minutes on this candle right here. It might be testing our magenta. Look, your best bet is going to be underneath 65, 69. Is going to be your best bet. You want to know that all these people from the 5 got stopped out. This is going to be your best bet. Somewhere underneath 65, 69 for puts. Here's the range here. This is our range. And then on this red, it's actually a little bit lower. It's actually there. I'm gonna put this one back white. All right, look, it looks like we have a little, this thing going on here. So we gotta let them figure out this liquidity here. Look, this is chop. There's nothing to do in here. We see it. We see the chop. And here, look, we also see the little range that it's in. I'm just going to clean up a little bit of this. We see the chop. We see this little range that it's in. There's probably nothing to do inside here, okay? They need to figure this out. They're doing this right now. That's what we see. gonna clean this up. We're still in this range here, right? Maybe I should make a little here. I'll make it look professional. You see it though, right? We all see this. One of them's gonna win. One of them's gonna win. But look, if you're playing inside this range, that's on you. This is a tight range. We need to be above 69.09 or below 65.66 for any reasonable plays, and then a break and retest of each one. If you're playing inside here, that's on you. You have to know you're scalping. We're in the downtrend, right? So you should be looking for your put entries. But something to consider is we know Powell's going to be speaking in a few hours. Powell's going to be speaking in a few hours. So we have to consider that the market wants to go sideways for a bit to figure out the next leg. So this is possibly the sideways. This is possibly the sideways we're in. I'm just going to slide this over. Nothing's changed. Same setup. Now look, if you're not willing to wait for either green or red and you're gambling in here, you have to understand you're gambling in here. If it shoots down from here and breaks this magenta and shoots down and you didn't take the trade, you got to be okay with not taking the trade. You got to be okay with waiting for your setup that you're comfortable with. If you are taking the trade in here, let's say, I'm just saying, let's say if it breaks this magenta here, for puts, and it goes right to this level right here, and it turns around on you. What is this? 66.42. You got to be okay with either trying to hurry up and take the profit or being a reasonable stop. You got to be okay with it. Inside here, there's nothing really to do. At the 5, there's nothing really to do. And this red was here from earlier. So this red actually isn't here. This is just from the earlier one, from this play right here, and then the retest and reject. I'll get rid of it for here because it might be confusing. So if this is your business, you need to ask yourself, what setups would you like your business to take part of? It's your business. You got to figure that out. You're the boss now. You're the accountable one here. We see what's happening. We can clearly see this is happening. One of them's going to win. How you play it, that's on you. I'm going to try not to stare at the 5-minute chart so much. I want the Discord members to use that 5-minute chart. This blue is going to be a thing, okay? We already know this blue is going to be a thing. This secondary liquidity, purple's holding up. I'll probably make an adjustment here for it. Look at this barcoding here. There's nothing to do in here. There's nothing to do in here. Maybe we need to wait for Powell to speak. That's what I think is probably the best bet. That's what I think. If anything does happen, it's going to be an annoying grind that is just going to eat up the value of your contracts for hours. I'm going to step away for a little bit. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Okay, I'm back. Let's see what we got. This break of magenta here, don't overstay your welcome on this. We're still inside this little range right here. If you get to the bottom of this lick box here, great. But I wouldn't overstay my welcome on this. We're too close to the 5. You see, I was just dancing right at the 5. There's nothing really to do here. You know, I know this is kind of a far way to wait, but I think it's probably our best bet. I'm gonna set an alert. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to set an alert. We don't need to sit here and stare at this all day. I have an alert on green. I have an alert on red. In between here, I'm probably not interested in taking any trades in between here. I mean, we made our money for today. We did pretty good work. Yeah, we're in the middle of the water. Market opens at 68. We're at 66. We're 2 points away from market open. There's not a lot to do in here. This is sideways, right? We gotta wait for Powell to speak. Unless you know, like, okay, he's gonna say like, okay, we're gonna pause rate cuts or we're gonna increase rates, which is possible. They could increase rates. If they increase the rates, look for some downside. But he does have pressure from Trump to cut rates. So is he going to cave to the pressure? Is he going to actually is he going to be independent and do what he always wants to do, which is keep the rates high? Because, you know, we got to stave off inflation. So you got to keep the rates high for that. There's nothing to do inside here. I'm here. I'm just going to be quiet though. Okay, I'm back. Here we go. So before today's PPI report, the producer index, whatever it is, before the PPI report is for producers. I think the market was factoring in a rate cut. So they're factoring in a rate cut. The PPI report came out. It came out bad, which means producers are spending more for the product. Therefore, they're going to pass that increase onto consumers. So when the CPI reports, we're expecting when the CPI report comes out that the CPI report is going to show inflation, that prices are going up for everyday products. If inflation happens, so the market's already factoring this in, right? So before the PPI report, it was a rate cut. PPI report came out. Now it's looking like that's off the table. So a neutral or no change or a rate increase would be bad would show downward trajectory for the market itself. When they cut rates, market goes up. When the rates go up, market goes down. So it was supposed to be a rate cut. Now that's off the table. It should be off the table. You know, there's a lot of pressure on Powell to do a certain thing, which is to cut the rates. It would probably be a bad idea to cut the rates. It would probably be a bad idea. Logically speaking, we need to stay the same, or actually, unfortunately, we probably need to raise the rates. That's probably the best idea. Because we need to stave off the inflation. So we need to stop people borrowing. We need to stop people spending. So that's how they do it, right? They raise the rates, they make it hard to borrow money, they make it hard to pay back the money, so you're like more inclined to say, you know what, let me stay away. We also had, I think the jobs report was okay, right? So there was like negative 92,000 or some crazy number, and then it was a positive 9,000. So on a week by week basis, that positive didn't wipe out the previous month. So, all in all, and we see oil going through the roof. So all in all, we should be, and we're due for a correction anyway. This is what I think. I could be wrong, but I think we're due for a correction. Let's look at this this daily chart really quick. Look at this daily chart, right? Look at this massive jump up from, what day was this? April 9th, let's say. It's time for a correction. I think it's time for a correction. I love the corrections. I love it. That's good for, the long-term portfolio, because it shows you when the buying opportunity is. Now let's look at this. Look at this Bollinger. Do you see how the top and the bottom are expanding? Do you see how the 20 is the center of the top and bottom? Look where the 5 is. So we're just bouncing around in between the 5 and maybe bottom Bollinger. Bottom Bollinger today is at, let me read Seb's message. April 9th was manufactured, though. The administration had their judgment date, I'm assuming, judgment date data, or whatever it was called. I'd remove that from your thought pattern. April 19th was manufactured. Yeah. True. I agree. I think a lot of these numbers are, the numbers are manufactured, right? Even under the last administration, they announced the upsurge. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, the tariffs didn't really affect anything. The tariffs had little to no effect. I think mostly this oil crisis is probably not crisis, but yeah, we can just look at the data. The tariffs did opposite. There was the initial scare, tariffs happened, and it affected nothing. All the companies were still beat they're all beating expectation. I honestly, I don't think tariffs had any effect on. I mean, we can look at it. We can see it didn't have any effect on anything. Gas went down for a little bit, actually. But anyways, what I'm saying is I think we need a correction anyway. It's time for a correction. Why not now? I think, you know, I like the correction because I like to buy at a discount, right? You can get everything at a discount. Now the market's not going to go down forever, but this is my prediction, which I don't like to do this, but this is at the end of 24 or maybe the beginning of 25, somewhere around there. It was that from 25 to or maybe it was 26. I think 26 and 27 down years, bear market, and then 27 at the end. Then we should. All right, yeah. The initial scare was a drop from initial tariff announcement. Agreed with the correction. We've been overheated. Yeah, for sure. I think, and then you can see it. You can see it right here. For the last since October, we've just been sideways in this range. You know, this was an easy call for me personally. Granted, you know, I had this here for weeks, way before this happened. This was an easy call because it just had to be like this. It had to be. One of these things had to happen. So that was pretty simple. But either way, you know, specifically for today, they should increase rates. That's the truth. That's what they should do. Economically speaking, logically speaking, the rate should go up. We need to stop people from spending. Also, AI taking all the jobs. All the jobs that we thought were money making, or hey, you're a computer programmer, you're a network analyst, you're a this, you're a that, you're a data collector. Good luck. Good luck. In the next 5 years, none of those jobs are going to be needed. They're actually not needed now. I think they're just, you know, the employers are just being nice. They're not needed now. My Copilot can do tons of data collection for me for, you know, whatever I need it to do, but it does a lot of work. I just need to upload an Excel spreadsheet, and I can be very specific and ask it something, and it'll answer me. It'll answer with a high certainty of being right, or high degree of being right. So I think we have bigger problems. I think all the nerds, all they did was create. They fed the problem. February 20th to 25th through June 20th was the tariff policy. Then was realized they didn't have the effect. It was back to business as usual. So you take the chunk out, the trajectory consistent. Yep. I think what they did was they created our own demise. They just kept feeding our own demise. Because now, well, what do we need humans to do? What are they going to do? Yeah, 25 to now has just been a rocket ship. Straight up rocket ship. The announcement, and then after that, cool story, bro. No one cares. No one cared. So I think a correction's healthy. I think this is actually healthy. We need a correction. It can't just go up forever, because that means we have bigger problems. We have bigger problems. If it keeps going up, we have way bigger problems. So I think we need a correction. I think it was way overdue. I've been waiting for a correction for for years. I've been waiting for it for years. Exactly. If it keeps going up, we got a weak dollar. There you go. The commentary is coming from Sebs on YouTube, by the way. Very astute commentary, and I like it. All right, but look, we're in this little range. There's nothing to do in this range. Algos be damned. None of it matters. We're in a range. We see that. We don't even need to think. We don't even need to think. If the price gets above this green, you look for a break and retest. If it gets below this red, you look for a break and retest. Inside here, I'm probably not interested. And I know this is a wide range, but is it really? No, wait. 65, 3-4 points. I think we did our work. I think we did our work today. And, you know, we couldn't ask for a better setup. This was ideal. This was ideal. And I'm glad I got out when I did. I'm glad I got it. Now, you know, hindsight, it's easy for me to say that now. In hindsight, I'm glad I got out when I did. I rarely get this much. Usually I don't allow it to go that much against me, but today was a different day. We had a good day. What I am going to do right now, I got to go somewhere real quick. I'm going to leave this running. I'm going to leave the stream running. I got to head off to the store really quick, and I'll be back maybe like 30, 45 minutes or something like that. Okay? So, rate cut, no cut, vote. If they did cut, it would be because extreme pressure on Powell. Because Trump's putting a lot of pressure on Powell. All right, let me read this. Now that's why I'm learning this. I'm a data analyst and I'm currently building bots and automate. What? It's real. There's a lot of people very naive of AI benefiting major corporations. Popcorn for the popcorn for the announcement. I mean, for the country, I want them to unfortunately raise rates. But for me personally, it would be nice if they cut, right? So we can make a quick buck. But, you know, they always say fast money, so slow problems. So if they did cut, it would be a quick buck, especially in the long-term portfolio. But it's going to be much, much worse, I think. So that's the thing. We have bad job numbers. We have bad inflation. The PPI was double. Was a little more than double. Right? The expected target was 0.3. It came in at 0.7. So though, like guaranteed, those prices, those overages that the companies are paying for inflation is going to come on the back of the consumer. This is just how it works. This is how it works. So unless we create some type of very comfortable, highly unregulated system where we allow the market to actually dictate what's up and what's down. PPI is geopolitical, driven through war, tariffs, lost labor due to deportation. Lost labor due to deportation. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Who lost the labor? So deportation, what labor was lost and who lost the labor? If you're saying large corporation, lumber farms, you know, of all illegal immigrants, period, specifically illegal immigrants, only 3% do labor. So if you think like, you know, they're coming from another country, walking on foot across another country to get here to go pick strawberries, that's not their goal. They have the same goals everybody else does, is to live the most cushion life possible. They're not here like, man, I hope I can get out in those fields and start picking strawberries. That's not their goal. Only 3% are out there actually doing that. And again, lumber, that's all robots. There's no people out there doing that anymore. Those are robots doing that. And you also have to consider that the immigrants, there's something called recidivism. They send back money. They send back money from where they came from. So a lot of that, and we know this because the Bank of Mexico reported. They reported how much of a decrease of revenue they had because there was no more money coming in from the States. So the immigration, we need to help American workers is what I think. This is what I think. American workers. And if you made it illegally and you got in here, you're here now. Close the door behind you. But we can't keep it open, right? You made it. Congratulations, you made it. Close the door behind you. There's only so much we can take, right? So I don't think importing. Hold on, what's going on? Hold on. Okay. Importing labor, probably not the answer. How about we have laborers here? We need to employ the people that are here. Okay, look, here we are. You know what? None of this even matters anyway, because when the AI overlords, when the robots take over, none of it's gonna matter. We're all gonna be we're gonna be their pets. We're gonna be their pets. All right, we had a big, not a big move, but significant dip right now. Damn, I gotta step away. Look, I'm gonna step away for like 30-45 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave the stream running. I'm gonna leave everything running. Discord, please use your 5-minute chart, okay? Use this 5-minute chart. I'm gonna be right back. Don't overtrade.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Okay, I'm back. Let's see what we got. We're still here. Yeah, they're still here. Okay. All right. Dang, we're still in this range here. We all waiting for Powell? What, another hour or so? Oh no. Yeah, another hour or so. If you're able to catch, what is this? Magenta and ride it down, good on you. All right, for any calls, we gotta break blue and be above this lick box right here. Oh wait, my alert just went off to the bottom side. Okay. Okay. See if we can get a retest and reject. We got about a little over a minute and a half on this candle. 3 minutes on the candle, a little more.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
We need to close below this red line. We want to see if they're doing this right here. Looks like it's slightly closed, ever so slightly closed below. Let's see if they give us any continuation. We're having a hard time at 65, 66. The bodies are right there. We got a wick right here. We need to get a firm close below this. Okay. All right, we got out of the hot water. Let's see what they got for us. Be careful at 65-12. Oh, don't do that. I waited all that time for break even. This broke me even. I had the worst possible fill way down here. I waited all this time. And then it broke me even. Come on, man. It better not keep going down. I'm gonna be upset. Right off the bottom blue here. I waited all this time that broke even. Come on. Almost 20 minutes just to break even. 20 minutes just to break even. And now I'm sketchy on going back in. Damn. Alright, 36. I broke even, man. Like broke even. Damn. I had a bad feel because as soon as I sat on the computer, I was doing a lot of talking probably should have got filled somewhere up here, but you know, I should have waited for a better break and retest underneath. That's what I should have done. I should have waited for a better, more convincing break underneath this from here. That's what I should have done. And then I didn't. It's okay. All right, here goes me. This is me. The worst possible fill. And then I was like, oh God, here we go. And then once I saw this, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna leave it where I got it, right? This is my fill. I got the worst possible fill. And then once I got below again, then I started, I'm like, all right, now I can at least protect the trade. And then now it's doing this. All right, look, we're in this blue. You see the blue we're in? We're in the blue. That one got me. No, I'm fine, but I feel like I waited a long time to break even. Yeah, if I would have, right? Only if I would have. I could have X, Y, and Z. Only if I did X, Y, and Z. But there's no way I would have been okay with this type of drawdown anyway. There's no way I would have been okay with this. Because you pretty much, you know, if you took... I should have waited for a better close. That's what I should have done. I should have waited for a better close. On the 5 minute, it looks like this. Hold on. I should have waited for a more convincing close below. But I think I had just got back to the computer. I just got back to my screen. And then I was like, oh no, it's breaking. And I kind of just reacted instead of thinking of a better close. I kind of just reacted, so. Yeah, we're gonna see if they stay in this blue or if they break this blue. But either way, Powell's about to start speaking, so don't expect a lot of movement. Damn. I had the worst fill. Maybe I thought I had like a better fill or something. I don't know. I just had a bad fill. I got filled at the very, very, very bottom. Yeah, the meeting is gonna give us is gonna do something. It's gonna move. It's not that I'm upset that I got stopped for even. I think it's just the amount of time, because I waited a long time, and 25 minutes or something like that. 20 minutes. 15, 20, 25 minutes. Yeah, I waited a long time for that to play out. For any calls, we got to be above this blue. We got to break this blue for any calls. Okay. Let's see what we got. Okay. See if we can get a little bit more. We just need a little more. I know I'm revenge trading now because I rarely take this type of stuff, but see if we can get a little more. Now I'm going to chase it. scalped a few dollars here from somewhere in this green candle, somewhere in here to about right here. Scalped a few bucks. Better than this one. This one was 25 minutes with nothing. Okay. I'm gonna try to leave the runner with just, hold on, it's about to stop out the runner. It's about to stop out the runner, hold on. Okay, got the runner. All right, so I took the first set, somewhere in here, and then the runner I left for just outside of fees, so 0 on the runners, but the initial contract got me a little something. We did okay. I think that was a revenge trade from this one here, waiting 25 minutes to break even. Now I got, you know, a little bit of something on this. Okay. North, hey, I don't know about that. North, we still gotta get over the 5 before we make any determinations about direction. You know, this is a firm downtrend. We have a probably above 70.87. Then we can say if we get above 70.87. Then we'll look the other way. But until then, this is still downtrend. But I was able to scalp a couple bucks right here. We did all right there. Let me see. 638. When did I get stopped? 666. Oh, exactly 666. Couple bucks right here. All right, Powell's about to speak. So remember the barcoding I told you right before he's gonna start talking. They're gonna try to push it in a direction for the fake out. So I'm probably gonna turn it. I'm gonna try to find it somewhere. I'm gonna watch it in the background. I'll be here in the background being quiet. I'm not gonna take any more trades until he starts talking, or until I see movement. So I think they're going to release the numbers and then he's going to speak.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Back to the 5. If you're still plan on playing the game in the next 2-3 minutes, buckle up. Buckle up. Remember, before they go in whatever direction, they're going to have to grab liquidity from somewhere. They're going to release the numbers in like a minute. So first the numbers are going to be released, and then I think he's going to be speaking a little bit later. I'm going to be quiet for a little bit. Everything remained unchanged. Everything remained unchanged. Nothing changed. As far as the numbers go, all the numbers remain unchanged. Powell's going to speak in a little bit, and then when he speaks, it should move the market, but the actual numbers are unchanged. I think the jobless report, or not the jobless report, the projected, one of the projected numbers is up by 0.1. So not a lot of change. Now it's just chopping around. Right back at the 5 chopping. We got this nice magenta forming right here though. If there's gonna be any downside, it's got to be below this lick box here. Same old stuff. It's got to be like that. Any upside has to look like this. We have this nice magenta here though, building up a lot in this magenta. I'm gonna be off to the side, silent. I'll be here, I'm just gonna be quiet. Okay, here we go. If you took this magenta, you better protect this trade. If you took this magenta, you have to protect this trade now. As soon as he said something about the war, he started going crazy. Just don't overstay your welcome if you took the break of the red, okay? Just be reasonable and be happy with what you get. Look, we broke the blue on our 30-minute chart. All right, he finished the speech. Now he's taking questions. He said something about inflation staying on the path to lowering. So the market reacted a little bit to that. As soon as he said something about the war, it started to dump. All right, let's see if they retest 65, 69. Okay, I'm here comes the volatility now. This break of orange was my last trade. I'm not taking any more for the day. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. He's saying that inflation's going fine. He's saying there's progress on inflation, on tariff inflation, and whatever else inflation. But he's like, there's not going to be any rate cuts until there's progress on that front. But he says it's still going in a good direction. It sounds like he's saying two things at one time. This candle's got 18 seconds left. Let's see if this wick means anything. Let's see if this wick means anything. if it continues down, watch out for a bounce on blue. He just said the economy is doing very well. All right, we hit bottom orange. Be careful, or bottom blue. Be careful. Okay, look at the 5-minute chart. You see this wick here? This should tell us something. This wick should tell us something. We just had to wait 10 minutes for it to happen. Okay? So you guys gotta listen to what I'm saying. We gotta see what this wick's gonna tell us. What's this wick gonna tell us? This is a very important wick. This means something. All right, now we know. And I also said, watch out for the bottom of blue right here. So we had the wick and we had the bottom of blue to watch out for. So this means something. Just don't overstay your welcome. If you're happy with the profit, take the profit. Be happy. Don't be upset about it. Money's money. We're going to do it again tomorrow anyway. Look at this money. Okay. Okay. I'll be quiet. I'm just going to let it play out. Hell yeah, Mr. Ramos. Congratulations. Congratulations. I don't know when you entered, but oh, okay. Right on target. That's a nice number to get out on, right? That one makes sense. That one makes sense, but if you're following one of the exit strategies, it maybe still has some room, but it's very volatile, so the legs are going to be a little tricky because it's so volatile that it may stop you out before the legs even get a chance to close. Okay, I'll be back in like 10 minutes or so. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what we got. All right, a little bit of time left. I'm going to borrow this chart. Which one should I use? We're gonna put one here because I called this one out. I said, look at this beautiful magenta here. We'll put the break and retested key level right here. Oh no, we'll put orange because I called out orange as well. Wherever you want to put it. We'll just put somewhere on orange. This one came after. This was here. We won't put this because it was at the 5, and I was cautioning everyone against this one. Okay, and I think we can do the Red Ranger. Or actually, look, that's perfect. We'll do the. I'll use the 5-minute chart. We'll just do these then. We'll do these right here. Yeah, this 5-minute chart's a lot cleaner. Okay, I'm gonna borrow this chart. I'll be right back. Let me do some admin. Okay, I think I'm gonna cut the stream here. So Discord, I'll be hanging out for a little bit. We only got 45 minutes left. But for YouTube and Instagram and TikTok, all the rest, it's been a pleasure. We had a great trading session. Hold on, let me read this comment. I didn't trade today. Great sesh. Yeah, we had a great sesh, Andre. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to livespytrading.com. I will get you sorted out. It's going to be difficult to do this on the 1 minute chart. The 1 minute chart is going to do a lot of this. It's going to do this. It's going to mess you up. Look at the 5 minute chart. Smooth. Yeah, we also all the proper paths are all the proper algos, they're on the 5 minute chart. The most accurate, the most up to date is on the 5 minute chart. So if you're using YouTube, it's gonna be rough. I highly suggest, if you want to maximize any type of profit, you need to use a 5 minute chart. But anyways, it's been a pleasure. YouTube, have a good day. Goodbye.